Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Credit Za'Darius Smith, able to get through and make that tackle for a loss. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Mahomes completes it to Hardman. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes flushed out right. Boy, he almost did that himself, but it looks like he's about a foot or two short. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll go for it with Bell. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed, he did not. They stop him. So just shy of midfield. They tried it. Didn't work out. What did you think?
I thought that they should have punted the ball away. Should have gotten rid of it and played defense with better field position. Look, I'm as aggressive as anyone wanting to go for it on offense, but in this situation, it doesn't.
First half.
I don't know that there's any risk. I mean, what's the reward for your risk here? I would not have done that. My only explanation is this coach, he may want to be up here in the booth with us. We may have a 3-man booth starting next week if he keeps up with those decisions.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
2nd down.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers eluding the pressure right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
In your face!
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 64 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Down Green Bay.
Rodgers now on first down. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 24. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
At the 6-yard line.
Rodgers to throw once more. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Rodgers on the keeper. Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Here's Rodgers to throw. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan there to make the grab. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
Yellow, yellow. I'm coming after you. 31's the mic. I'm coming after you.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Being chased out left. Now he'll pull it down. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And they'll get him down right about the 20.
Damian Williams.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Savage on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up second.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Kelsey.
8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce there to make the grab. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it, and he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
And he's got it up and through.
Makes the score Chiefs 14, Packers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Kansas City.
This one taken just inside the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
On the return, the Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
The throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. The left side completion to Jones. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 42. Rodgers finding Adams for a Packer first.
First down, Green Bay.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's going to let this one go deep. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers escaping the pressure right. Got an open man. It's Valdes-Scantling. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first. Rodgers now on first down. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A good pickup there, 26 yards. They give it off here to the tight end. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
I think you have to chalk that one up for the defense there. Someone right on the spot. Excellent coverage. Didn't leave him enough room to come down inbounds, even though he did catch the football.
We got 25 to Mike. Stay with your man. At 25 to Mike. We got 25 to Mike. Watch twist. Attack. At 25 to Mike. We got 25 to Mike. No gain on this defense. No gain. At 25.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he'll go back to Kelce. This time it's caught. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Mahomes now on first down. Flushed out right. He's got Watkins on the out route. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10.
Hey, keep it up. 31.
Now it's Mahomes again. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just head against the point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. From the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Packers take over first and
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Trying to lay one up deep. It's caught inside the 25. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. Got a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying.
Touchdown, Packers! Tavon Austin, 71 yards. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Crosby for the extra
As a
point.
former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan showing you.
31's the mark. Quarterback, don't get nervous now. We ain't beginning.
On second and 11 now. Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. Mahomes. It'll be a gain of 11, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. It's Williams. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. Man open left side. It's Williams. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. It's caught on the right side, Williams. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes, he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead.
His kick.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Eluding the pressure right. That one complete to Hill. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And thanks to the interception, the Chiefs offense cashes in with 6. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Makes the score Chiefs 35.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
He can only get a yard after all that. It's 2nd down. Rodgers now to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Again, he was looking for Devontae Adams. 3rd down here. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Yards to go.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. The Packers go for it. Rodgers. He's going to find his man. That's Tavon Austin. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he's able to get it back here to the The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerge from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go as the Panthers are set to match up with the Houston Texans. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and off we go from uptown Charlotte. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Six figures every year, yeah, earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win.
Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Bridgewater going to give this to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
41 Mike, 41 Mike, right here, 41 Mike.
Back to the ground on 1st, it's McCaffrey. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
41-yard line.
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll run for the first time with Trenton Cannon. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Texans' 36. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
36-yard line.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on 1st. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's McCaffrey. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a 1st down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. Bridgewater to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, it kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Ball carrier.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Check 26, check 26. Watch safety creep, watch safety creeping. Safety's creeping.
Watson just beating the play clock. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Fuller. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, they have the yards anyway, so they're going to decline the penalty. Clock running, under a minute to go now here in a fast-moving first quarter.
Check 4, check 4. 26.
On first down, it's Watson. He's letting this one go for Fuller. It's caught at the 10. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it. And that's now 2 big catches on this drive for him.
You know, the NFL keeps talking about the possibility of using video for coaching on the sidelines. That's not approved yet, but you can still use pictures. They've got to send his picture down to their defense and say, you see him? Cover it.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Panthers 3, Texans nothing.
Second down and goal. Watson, screen play, Johnson. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
Johnson.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Texans have taken the lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Hey, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. A big play there for Carolina. 45 yards. Bridgewater, a play fake to McCaffrey. He'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Lines up and lets it go for Samuel. Curtis Samuel, the one he was looking for. And now it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Bridgewater now. He's going to look deep for more. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. DJ Moore, 30 yards. And the Panthers are going to jump back in front. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
Makes the score Panthers 10, Texans 7.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And they worked this well upfield across the 45.
22 yards.
A good pickup there at 22.
First down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks.
Pass complete.
A gain of 6 there on first.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Four receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They'll bring out 4 receivers. 3 of them being sent to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 4. From the gun, a run for Johnson. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. Our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Here's Watson. This is Johnson. He's got it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
First down, Texans.
Watson on first down. That is caught inside the 5. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. A give, the first man through, Gillespie of the fullback. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
At the Panthers' 4-yard line.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On 2nd down, Johnson. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now takes it on 3rd and goal. Flushed out right. Strong coverage by Carolina. And on we go to 4th down.
Intended for Jordan Akins. Incomplete. It's 4th down and goal.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Fairbairn able to put this one through. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked out since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Here's Cooks on the return. And able to get this out to the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Back to throw, Watson. Eluding the pressure right. And that's incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Back to the air, Watson on 2nd down. Throw left side, complete. That's Fuller. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. On 1st and 10, Watson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack at 2nd and 20.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Watson, he's letting it fly for Cooks. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
And the Texans 1st down.
Now Watson. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans.
Complete.
Brandon Cooks, 34 yards. And the Texans have broken the tie. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to...
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
Fielded in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
25-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
They'll run on first down with Cannon. Give the tackle there to Keon Crossan. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll try to throw here now. Bridgewater. Buying time to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Complete. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
24 is the mic. You don't want that. Pick up the ball. 24 is the mic. I got it. 24 is the mic. Defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go. 24 is the mic. So don't say nothing.
From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. Completes it to Samuel. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The connection there, Bridgewater to Samuel for a Panther first down.
18-yard line.
From the red zone now, Bridgewater. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. The big man, P.J. Hall, had the path to the QB there.
Back at the 25-yard line.
24 is the mic.
Another try after the first down sack. Bridgewater. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
They'll run on first down. Hilliard, and some room to work. He's got the lane, and there he goes. The 30, 20, touchdown, Houston. Dontrell Hilliard, 98 yards. And the Texans push further out in front. And that carry of 98 yards is now tied for the 2nd longest in NFL history.
Ahman Green did it, I believe, in 2003 when he was playing for Green Bay.
Against the Broncos, I think.
And just face it, no matter who was running the ball, for that distance, give them some oxygen as well as the touchdown. What a play.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate, and, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
A second down throw for Bridgewater. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, Bridgewater. Open man, it's Keith Kirkwood. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 40.
To throw again on second down. Bridgewater escaping the pressure right. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. And he's taken down inside the 30. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And again, it's Bridgewater. Forced out to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
24 is the mark. Push him back. Push him back. 24 is the mark. Delta. Here we go.
To the air again with Bridgewater. Into the hands of his receiver, Anderson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Now he'll escape to his right. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Robbie Anderson on the touchdown pass from Teddy Bridgewater. And the Panthers are able to get this back within a touchdown. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. That's a corner that got in there for the sack. Dante Jackson.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Check mark 33. Check mark 33. That's a run. Check safety. Check safety. Check 31. Check 31.
Throwing on second and long. Watson flushed out right. And his throw here's incomplete. Brandon Cooks, the receiver he was going after. And it'll bring up third down.
Incomplete. It's third down.
Check, check. He's checking. He's checking. He's checking. Correct.
Here's Watson. Eluding the pressure right. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
This is taken at the 23. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
A very good punt, but a 16-yard return.
And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much.
Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. And down to the 15. A big play there for the Panthers. 46 yards.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. First down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal.
Hey, 4-1 Mike, 4-1 Mike. Hey, watch that. Hey, watch the ball. Kill.
This is McCaffrey. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They give them 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. He's got it.
And the Panthers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Third and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory.
Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now, the previous drive they punted, but that was just the first time they've had to do so in this game.
And when they turn on the game film, the coaches will rant about this, right? They'll say, oh, God, we got to move the ball, guys. We can't punt the ball away. But they have to keep smiles off their faces because that's the first time in the game they've had to do so. They've moved it quite well. They'll overall be happy with what they've seen.
Again, it's Johnson. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
3rd down.
Watson now to throw. This is caught. It's Cooks. 30. 10.
It's sad they paid me.
And
I'll
he's
do this.
across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. This will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base. So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago where the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Houston Texans. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
And with a play clock running out, Doug Peterson decides to take a timeout. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Boston Scott, his first carry, and he'll push his way forward to about the 32. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
6-yard pickup.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
32-yard line.
6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4.
Hurts. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
The Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
2nd and 10.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
We got three, fellas, we got three.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8. Coming up,
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
and they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the second down pass play only went for 2. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Goodwin able to haul it in. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's second and 11. Hurts sets up to throw it. Deep ball for Goodwin. This is caught, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 47 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Texans nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now the return. Here comes Randall Cobb. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, first and 10 at their own 27. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Steps away to his left. David Johnson here on the catch. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 34. And with the play clock running low, Bill O'Brien's going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 36 now, first and 10. That's caught out wide by Cooks. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. And despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Faking the give. Now Watson. Eluding the pressure right. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
On the keeper.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there. Tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Third and long. It's Watson. Flush to his right. And he'll find Akins there, complete. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Eagles 7, Texans nothing.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Quick throw completed by Watson. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be third down.
No gain on the play. And it brings up third down.
Off of play action, it's Watson. The quick slant caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
We dominate.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now it's Watson. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Dontrell Hilliard there to make the grab. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we are tied. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Second down, here's Hurts. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at their 48-yard line.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 32-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll He'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Boston Scott in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
14-7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Here's Cooks on the return.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. Here comes Cobb.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10. At their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week on our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. Now a carry here for Hilliard. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
The ball carrier.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Watson off play action. Escaping the pressure right. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd for Will Fuller.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that at just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
On 3rd down, Hilliard. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. And they'll run again with Hilliard. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. No gain on the screen there at 2nd down.
To Dontrell Hilliard. No gain on the play. Brings up
they'll run. It's Hilliard. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Dontrell Hilliard, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Darius Slay. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Davion Taylor able to run him down for a 15-yard loss, and it will be 4th down. So on 4th down, Texan kicker Ka'imi Fairbairn comes on. From the right hash, this from 53. And this one is right down Broadway. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So a decent drive there to start the third quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
On 1st down, Scott, space to maneuver at the 40. And finally brought down at the 43. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
14.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he stopped immediately there.
Sanders, the ball carrier.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held him to no gain.
To the outside, this is complete to Jackson. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 34 yards. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. And his kick is right through. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here comes Cobb. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Darius Slay with a pick. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. We look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
They go again with Scott. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It's now 3rd down.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And they'll lose here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on 1st.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will get the lead up to 14. So they settle for just the 3. But clearly right now anything helps trying to stop this one away in the 4.
Without a doubt. Obviously, a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points. So, while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. Here comes Cobb. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
1 yard.
Not much there, only a yard.
And 9.
Looking to throw again on second down. Watson. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off at the 33, and they have the football.
I know what's up.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Houston Texans.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Now Hill. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 17-yard line.
Jackson from the shotgun. Open man is the tight end, Nick Boyle. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson being chased out left. And now he'll tuck it and run. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
7-yard line.
They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Now Hill. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Texans' 39. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 39 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
From the gun, he'll set up to throw.
Flushed out right. And that's going to be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
9 yards, and that leaves them just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
And inches.
Now a play fake, and it's Watson. He'll buy some time right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Tucker lining up for the extra point.
Now this defense looking like they have come to play the pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Fielded right around the 8. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
T on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Cobb. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
First down.
From the red zone now. Watson eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete.
Watson on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw again. Watson flush to his right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Watson looks to throw again. His throw caught at about the 5.
And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Texans, nothing.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Texans draw a bit closer. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Ravens 14, Texans 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no return here for White. It'll be a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look close.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
on 2nd and 11 now. Jackson.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, it's Hill. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
4th and 1.
John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. They're
going for it with Dobbins.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
10 at the 40-yard line.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough calling play-by-play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
Makes you focus, doesn't he? You've got to try and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong because our eyes naturally go to him because he creates big plays. But if you're a runner and you're playing with Lamar Jackson, aren't you happy? He creates so much concentration on him, it should open up things for you.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. They'll go with Hill here on first down. He's to the 10, and he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown run, and the Ravens will add on to their lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic, and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
A shotgun snap for Watson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
On 1st and 10, Watson escaping the pressure right. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 2nd down, Hilliard. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it, and the Ravens have got it. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Flushed out right, and he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
On the throwaway. It's 2nd down and 10.
Line of scrimmage, the 31, as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. And Jackson throwing once more, eluding the pressure right. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Jackson will throw again. Flush to his right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
At the 6-yard line.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. From the gun, Jackson escaping the pressure right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Thrown away and incomplete.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Jackson flushed out right, looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Jackson on the keeper, intended for Marquise Brown.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And Tucker's kick right there, it's good, and they will open things up a bit more. It's 24-7. Offensively, pretty good execution. Long drive, chews up the remainder of the first half clock, and they finish it off with 3 points.
And what's the best byproduct of the whole thing besides the fact that they got points on the board? They didn't leave the other team any time to mount a drive themselves.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. Fielded right around the 8. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, and pushed it past the 50-yard line so they felt they were in striking distance. And to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of there? It got his man complete. And all the way down to the 35. A huge play there for Houston. 41 yards. Eluding the pressure right. Pass incomplete.
Watson on the keeper. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To throw again. Watson flush to his right. Incomplete.
Watson on the keeper.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
And 10 yards to go.
Again, it's Watson. Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up fourth down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
They will indeed snap it to Watson, escaping the pressure right. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 13-yard line.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they double their workspace.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a third down.
Rolling to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. Third and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Watson, flushed out right. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. He was looking to go back to Cooks one more time, and it's third down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Open man, the tight end fails. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be 4th down. They are going for it. Here's Watson. And it is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Jackson on 1st down, eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Jackson to throw. He drops this one off underneath here for Hill. Call it a gain of 3, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Jackson. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the fourth.
Sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Giving more than when I get expected nothing back. In fact, I sat down with my accountant. He said I got good news and I got bad news.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Operating from the gun, Jackson. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Hill. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Letting one go deep for the end zone. First quarter, Charles, you really emphasized the importance of winning the turnover battle as a visiting team, as an underdog. They haven't forced a single turnover in this game.
And right now they're losing, so no turnovers might lead to no victory.
Throwing is Jackson. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Back at the 19-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson, flush to his right. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've had their troubles, just 1 for 6. Here it's 3rd and 2. Open man, Boykin, he's got him. Touchdown, Baltimore. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass as the Ravens push further out in front. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is it bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
The Texans on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. He finds his target, Fuller. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down. Watson on 1st down. Buying time to his left.
And now Watson throws another interception. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Carlos Watkins, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. A short throw caught by Andrews. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. Forced out to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Here's Sam Cook now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this one's high, but not very far. The call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Cleveland Browns. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. First carry now for Nick Chubb. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field of the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Clark brought him down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Chubb with a carry on first down. It's not going to yield much, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb, and he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker, and what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Mayfield. This into the hands of Marvin Hall, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. A run for Nick Chubb. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Chubb. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
For the first time with Kareem Hunt. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Throwing, Mayfield. And this is caught. He hits Landry. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Browns take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
The kick is
quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Escaping the pressure right. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Browns 7, Ravens nothing.
Now a first down carry. It's Hill. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson from the shotgun. Dancing to his left. It's caught at the 10. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a gain of 35.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
But I can't go. No, I can't go. Sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than when I get expected nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more.
Yeah, slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
7. Tucker into kickoff for Baltimore.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now Donovan Peoples-Jones. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Pushes over him.
Well, that's just not right.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Gain of 15. First down, Browns.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
From the 38, Mayfield. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Mayfield down. And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. No, he didn't. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4th. More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. From the gun, Mayfield. Flushed out right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. And he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Jackson, draw play to Dobbins. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
34-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 yards on the play, first down.
For Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. That one complete to Hill. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. yards away. And the Ravens have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Peoples-Jones returning. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Landry again the intended target, but it's going to be second down. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They run. Chubb. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
He was brought down by Marcus Peters.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Return. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
On second and 9, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. On third down, Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Jackson on first down, escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Jackson now on second and 10. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Mike 29. Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. 29 is Mike. Mike 29.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Jackson throwing here complete to Boyle. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Play action. It's Jackson. Gets this one to Hill.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. On third down, they're going to go with the option. And he's going to get this inside the 30. They get the first. The decision to run on third and medium winds up being a good one.
The 28-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Man open left side is Brown. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
At the 19-yard line.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action.
Third quarter with the score.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Again, the ball carrier.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens will extend their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score. Ravens 21, Browns 7. Justin Tucker to kick off.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Peoples-Jones returning. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Jones on the return. The Browns
drive about to get started.
At their own 26-yard line.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
Nick Chubb.
It was Chuck Clark coming up to make the tackle. On 2nd and 9, Mayfield looking left side. That's caught by Landry. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. A run with Chubb on first down. Not going to be a good one. He won't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mayfield. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
Mayfield's pass.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 40.
15. First down, Browns.
To throw, Mayfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Facing this fourth quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he fires one incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. All the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 53 yards. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. Well, we've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying a crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy is simply sensational.
Peoples-Jones returning. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
The Browns take over first.
The Browns drive about to get started.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
16 yards, a first down.
And the Browns first down.
And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A first down throw for Mayfield. And finding the tight end Hooper. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Mayfield with it once more. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught at the 8. And the Browns are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. 15 more there, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Browns make some inroads here on that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Sliding out of the pocket. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Following the interception, Mayfield. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown, but probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long
from Baltimore.
Scouting points are earned every week. Use all of your points because a portion of the remaining points will be lost when you advance the week. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This is DJ Reed returning. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Philip Dorsett hauls it in. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared, but I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 24. They run for the first time with Justice Hill. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
The ball carrier.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Now Hill, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Jackson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Wilson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf, but it'll be 2nd down. To throw again. Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he'll go down at the 28. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. He finds Dorsett. It's complete.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. First down Seattle on a pickup of 13.
And the Seahawks first down.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. Now it's Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets them up 1st and goal. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run for it with Hyde. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
But down here near the goal line, you don't think of a cornerback in run coverage, but he made the stop.
Yeah, most of the cornerbacks we know, they want to be those pass defenders and take away one half of the field. But the best ones in the game are the complete cornerbacks, able to...
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Touchdown.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead. No success on first down. He couldn't get any yardage. They give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Sometimes it just has to be persistence, doesn't it? And you know who else helps with that? Offensive line. After a team's been stuffed, the last thing they want to do is go to a different play call. They want to come back and do it again and show that they can dominate the line of scrimmage.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He drops this one off underneath here for Hill. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
Complete to Justice Hill.
On the ground, this is Hill. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
For a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They go play action now. Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. From the gun, Jackson steps away to his left. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31.
With the score, Seahawks 7, Ravens nothing.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
The end result, 21 yards. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Wilson. Caught on the right side by Dorsett. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 16 yards, a first down.
Gain of 16 yards. First down, Seattle.
Here's a quick throw out wide to Dorsett. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. That catch good for only a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 30-yard line.
They go play action now. Wilson. Flush to his right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf. 30 yards. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
on 2nd down now. Dobbins. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
Raven. First and 10 at the
play action. Now Jackson being chased out left. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Jackson. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. It was Trey Flowers that time who got a hand in and broke it up.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
This will be caught at about the 5. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. To throw again is Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens draw a bit closer.
No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Here's Reed returning. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks get the quick strike touchdown. Now Myers for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Seahawks 21, Ravens 7.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock.
And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. Marquise Brown was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. Wide open receiver, complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
You got 3 down. Mike 35, Mike 35.
Now Jackson on 1st down. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
Two more 1st down.
From the gun, Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's got this down to the 35. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts,
4 yards.
as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick 6. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take 2 minutes.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Here's Reed.
DJ Reed on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Fielded in the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. Eluding the pressure right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Andrews. And out across midfield down to the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Jackson flush to his right. Over the middle complete. It's Andrews. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson flushed out right. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
10 at the 21-yard line.
They go play action with Jackson. They still can't get him. He'll try and run it, and he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Jackson. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's caught at the 25.
Wilson's pass.
A big play that time for the Seahawks. 55 yards.
1st down, Seahawks.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
Lockett. Touchdown.
Tyler Lockett. there to make the grab. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown. The extra point now coming from Myers. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Seahawks 35, Ravens 10.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this carries into the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told them, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Yard line.
Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. They go play action with Wilson. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Pick it up, defense. Let's go. 14. 12. 12. That's 12. SOS.
From the shotgun, Wilson out to his left. He's going to take, and he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown, Seattle.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. From the gun, it's Wilson. Rolling to his right. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's a foot race. The 20, 10, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 75 yards. And the Ravens cut into that lead. So the Ravens will keep the offense on the field as they're going to go for 2. Sliding out of the pocket. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Good job right there. Good job right there. Run left. Run left.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf, 78 yards. And this offense is running away with this one.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Back now in Baltimore, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Jackson, flush to his right. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down.
42 the mic. He's tired of me. He's tired of us.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And it's knocked away and incomplete. J.K. Dobbins, the one he was looking for. And that'll make it 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
From the gun, Jackson. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Credit the sack to Shaquem Griffin. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. He's going deep for Brown. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Jamal Adams. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. Flushed out right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And looks for Lockett once more. This time he's got him. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.